What's going on, everybody? Marcus Plurberry, what up? I gotta mute some, I gotta deal with the in-game volume here when I get logged in. Let's see. Let's do it up here. We will do that. And listen to some nice, soothing reggae tonight. Holy crap, guys. God dang it, this skin, man. This skin bug drives me nuts. I think I'm going to swap them. I hate to do it. Let's see, Robo Deeps. I think Robo Deeps is going vanilla. I want to see my legs. Anyway, I told you guys I wanted to hop on the EV2 DPS and check it out, and Jesus Christ, the left click is insanity. Nothing else, just left click, just crazy. And this is with a C6 weapon. No pat, just spamming. You know, that was a 5 million DPS there. 2.7, of course it's all crit based. 4 million, ridiculous, just absolutely ridiculous. So anyway, I love my EV2, and my EV2 is never going away now. From here on out, it's all about the EV2. Alright, let's get it going. So, in my glee, I decided, you know what, if we're going to do EV2, let's EV2, you know. So we're going to go Weapon Mans, Protons, Walls, and some EV DPS tonight. I passed you? Good lord, mama. How the hell did that happen? I've been grinding the shit out of things. That's how that happened. Now, I am gonna... Most maps, I'm gonna try to use Weapon Mans on the flyers. This map, that is not an option. So, when it's not an option, I am gonna throw some flyer control in. So, here I'm gonna use some PDTs. And I don't know the mana. I don't know the mana breakdowns here because I haven't done this yet. It's these fast spawn camps, mama. The maps are over so quick now compared to the way it was. Now, if I can just get over, I mean, I don't need to go ham with the upgrading like I have been. Oops, I guess I gotta fix his dealy. There we go, dealy resolved. Alright, now what did we want to do? Let's get rid of him, throw in the juice bot. Oh yeah. Won't load, I don't know what to tell you there, Plurberry. You know, I hate to suggest reinstalling, but that always seems like the most realistic fix. And like I said, it's the first time building these. It's going to take me a minute because I'm not really sure on the mana. So I'm going to kind of just systematically get my stuff in. That seems a little close, but whatever. Let's see, where's this one gonna go? Let's try like right there. This map I actually was concerned more, I think, with the DU than any of the others. But let's see how it all plays out here. Like I said, just not positive. how this DU is going to work. Let's see. Either that or maybe he stopped at 420 and called it good. Maybe that was his spot. Yeah, that bugged zapper. That sucks, Sergio. I haven't had one that hasn't time out on me. I haven't had to leave a map because of a stuck mob yet, which is nice. Alright. Man, that only leaves me 120. That's not shit. Oh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to get rid of... I mean, at a minimum, I really wanted 240. Holy crap. That's going to be a real problem on this one. Let me get rid of this. It frees up a tiny bit, but just not much. I think some of the other maps are going to work out a little better. This one I had to do all that lane sharing. But let's just make do with what we got, I guess. Is that Proton close enough? Doesn't look like it. Get it all up on there. I want to get my buff. That's crappy. That's not going to hit shit. It's awful, but let me go like that. I think that's got a better chance of hitting more. Alright. Now, I wish you could make the protons just a little longer. I got 130 left now. This is just not good. Let's see. We'll go like that. We'll go like that. And that leaves me 70. I don't even have enough to hit one of the gates. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll DPS in these two lanes primarily. And that will allow me a little bit here anyway. Or you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. Let's put a V here. I can do a little more work here. The protons are putting out nice damage, plus they're going to be my CC. So the protons are going to freeze all the badness. But you see, 228,000 DPS, 236,000. How weird. Is it picking up the... It's picking up the glow from that far away. Alright. 236,000 DPS, not too bad. They're getting it done. See, and that's going to leave me enough to put 2 Vs right here. Let's go like that. And let's go back a little more. Let's go like that. Alright. So, let's get all of our little buggy bugs dealt with. And let's rack it up. Well, awesome there, Sile. How you doing, man? 210 Ascension for the first Deadly Strikes. That's brutal, man. Oof. Walls are walls, really, to be honest with you, Marcus. They're all viable. There is no best wall. They all work. I just like Squire walls, because I mean, even the vanilla Squire walls without skins, I just always thought they looked really cool. It looks like a wall, you know? It's got that meaty blockade feel to it. Now if I could quit taking flyers to the face. I gotta remember I gotta kill those flyers. But yeah, the EV2 is just doing absolutely incredible DPS. And like I said, this is with a garbage weapon. Oh, Jesus, another one. Maybe at some point I will pay attention. I don't know, something ugly. Well, part of Side's problem is all that experimentation. You know, he likes to experiment and play with all the different stuff, but that means he's not winning matches, you know. So like I took forever to get to where I wanted to be. I didn't even bother upgrading anything. I'll do it up next wave. The Trump in me? There's not any Trump in me, I assure you. I'm all about winning. And you guys all know too, I'm lazy as shit. So I mean, I want to win, I want to grind out the good shit. And I will do experimentation, but I'll do it after I get the gear. I don't want to do it before. I want to win and get all the gear first, the easiest way possible, because I am one lazy ass bastard. Which one there, Nathan? I'm all hero damage, hero crit with some hero health on this DPS EV here. I'll show you here. I got a mix. I actually wanted to put a few more points in Ascension. And you know, I went through and I reset the Ascension on all my heroes before the free reset weekend ended. And I forgot to do the EVs. Anyway, yeah, I'm wearing either hero damage, hero health, or hero damage, hero crit on every piece. And that's actually a C6 weapon. But I just haven't played him yet. You know, I haven't played him long enough to get a weapon yet. This is my second map, I think, on the EV2 is DPS. See if his Proton's dishing anything out. 8 million damage. That's not fantastic, but that's not terrible. It's doing something, I know, at least. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to, like I said, if I had the Defender medals, or when I get the Defender medals, I will probably reset and go a little bit heavier into hero health. Or if I find a piece of gear, I'll get rid of one of those hero crit pieces. But this is just the best I could put together for tonight. And like I said, it's putting out just painful amounts of DPS on the dummy. It's just ridiculous. Now I am a little concerned about old Big Bird there. I'm wondering if I need to bust out a stun pet. Oh, I didn't forget about her, Jalal. I was just putting her off. Sadly, she's not been fantastic recently. And now she's kind of getting a return to grandeur in all aspects. Weapon mans are awesome, Protons are awesome, DPS is awesome, and that is awesome. You could over the weekend there, Sal, but it's over now. Uh-oh, what happened there? Flyers? Shit. Looks like I'm gonna have to rebuild. That sucks. That's gonna screw up my whole operation here. That kind of ruins it for me a little bit. It was not what I was expecting, but whatever. Yeah, the buff beams still need love. Shit, I'm gonna end up losing, I bet. That flyer's going right into the core. Shit! Oh, he timed out or something. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to sell everything here, basically, and rebuild. And that's crap. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Not sure how we want to do it. Man, I really hope I don't get Big Bird on one of those 2 lanes. Alright, it's going to ruin me here. Alright, well I can get my flyer DPS in now. That's what caused the problem to begin with. Let's see. Well, what caused the problem to begin with is me being a derp and not paying attention to flyers. Alright, now that's going to get destroyed. There's no point in putting it there. What I can do is put it here, though. I'll actually go like this, just to try to salvage the map. 130. That's nothing. Wow. Let me get rid of this one. That gives me 170. That's still nothing. Was it a good movie, the C-Pain? You talking about the new one? Oh, I'm full-blown addict. There's no doubt about that. I got problems. I need professional help. For realsies. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Try to salvage this thing. This just doesn't leave me anything here in the middle. I guess I could go 2 and 2. That's about all I can do, I think. Well, let's do this. Man, that's terrible. And then that leaves me 50. Wow. Wasted towers on the top left. Yeah, but I wanted to... I mean, I don't... Yeah, that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. I was hoping to not bust this down. But I think that's the only thing that's realistic. Let's just do it. Let it all come in. That will free up a ton anyway. That actually leaves me a nice chunk. So let's sell that bad boy. And let's go more like this. Is that making it all the way to the wall? It's close, but not quite. Let's see. Come in a little tighter with it, maybe. There we go. Alright, now I got 240 left. That's 2 more 3-strand beams, so that's not too bad. Let's go... Let's just go like that. Like I said, I'm just going to pray that there's no bird. And I need to get some protons in there. Did I just put this down with the wrong hero? Yeah, I did. You guys are supposed to be babysitting me. Oh, man. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see. Yep. That's decent overlap there. Alright, now I got a $120 left, which is kind of nice. So I can proton it up to my heart's content pretty much. I'm gonna have to kill range, basically. Let's go right here, too. That's not the greatest setup by any means, but we're gonna make it work. Now I gotta switch back to him. I don't need to pull the shards out anymore, I don't think. So let's just go for it. That was unexpected. Wasn't expecting to have quite that much choke, but I guess it happens, you know? What are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, I know. Jalal, I still don't have any gear, man. I mean, I had to take everything off of my Flame Aura Monk just to play with these Proton beams. I mean, I literally have no good pieces. I've only got like 3 working relics right now. Out of the probably 100 legendaries I've found. Not that many. Out of the 50 legendaries I've found in Chaos 7, I've got just no working relics. And shit health doesn't help. I'm gonna have to deal with the health here. If I get Big Bird next wave, I'm screwed. Ah, shit. Spike blockade down. This one. Well, I actually got Squire right here, so let's just throw one in. Another spike blockade down. Damn arranged mobs. Alright. If I find any more hero damage, hero health pieces, I will probably throw them on. Let's see, we got tons of DU here. Or tons of mana, I mean. Well, let's see, Jalal. I'd imagine they are. 552 million? Yeah, I'd say they're critting. It's a pretty absurd amount of damage. What do we got there? No good. Make sure all these flyers are dying here. Ah, can't reach. I'll probably end up buying some shard packs when I get to the Defender Metal cap again, Asmodeus. So, I mean, I personally wouldn't suggest paying real money for them, just because you don't know what you're going to get. It's kind of a lottery. So I wouldn't really suggest doing it with gems, but if you got Defender Metals to blow, why not? You know, if there's shards you need, go for it. I got really lucky on the defense range and rate shards after the ranged mobs were taking them out there, Jalal. I had 2 mages back there just throwing at the... Yeah, alright. Just tab it out, see if it's back up. I'm not sure what happened there. I think I may... I haven't checked my YouTube settings for a while. I may still be streaming to the LA server. I'm not sure. I don't think I streamed to just YouTube since I was in Vegas. I'm not positive, though. My weapon manufacturer placing is wrong. How you figure? They're doing an insanely amount of damage. Nothing wrong about them. Yep, I'm gonna get wrecked again. But hopefully, I can get some shots on this guy. Oh my god. Did you not notice how long the range was on hex throwers there, Jalal? And there's just nothing wrong about it, man. Just gotta pay attention. Weapon manufacturers can't be strung out like that. They were right here. They were right here shooting at that wall down there. So what was wrong is I didn't rebuild the whole map, but... What do we got? Just my left click, Nathan. EV2 deeps for the win, man. Hero damage, left click. 3, 4, 5 million DPS with crits. Well, with Dragolich, yeah. I mean, if I got several crits in a while, it's double damage, so that's 10k DPS. Bust out your EV2s, everybody! They're mean as shit. Hell yeah. I gotta do something about my health, but I gotta get some, I gotta get some more gold. That's not cheating, man. That's regular old goodness right there. I think this map is gonna be easy with these heroes. We will see. We will see. Same thing though. I'm not sure on the setup, so I'm gonna have to, you'll have to bear with me. It'll be a slow build. Now this one I got flyers coming in right here, so I want to get these weapon mans as far over this way as is realistic, without losing coverage anywhere else, of course. Now this lane I'm not as worried about because I'm going to be DPSing these guys too. There ain't no cheese, Jalal. That's proper specking. What's going on there, Rick? That's proper shardage. Every hero damage, hero crit character that doesn't use charged shot that can is doing something criminal. That's where all the damage is coming from, is charged shot. Love it. It's pretty beast on the Apprentice too. The Apprentice has got her own new hotness though, with that auto mark application dealy is badass. Yeah, but that's just because you love the EV so much, Sir Jalal. Man, that is terrible wall placement. That is way too close. I want to move this wall way back to about there. Oh shit, did I get Nightbot in the party? I may not have, Dylan. I may have choked. Let me look. No, I choked. Give it like 15, 30 seconds or whatever and try it again. Let's see. You hitting it? Yep. Yeah, that's me being a derp. It's, it really is what I do best. Now this one, I need to get these all the way over here. Because same thing, I don't want to have flyer issues. And the weapon mans are going to be my only flyer defense. In fact, I'm going to put 2 real close. And then I'll put the 3rd down here. Something like that. Man, I wonder if I can get away with just 1. I don't want to risk it. Ugh. God, I hate it. Let's see. Get them placed back here. As far as we can go there. Right on top of it. And then a little closer. Yeah, that should take care of those. Alright, now what do I got left? Now that's more like it. I got leftovers now. That's 270. That's what? 60 on one and 70 on the rest. As long as you got the coverage on your walls there, Jalal, the Lady Orcs will just go pound on the walls and get burned, you know? see, let's go with a 70 there. I'll put the 60 on this lane since it's so nice and tight. It's the charged shot passive, Dylan. Or not passive, sphere. That bad boy right there in the weapon. It's just crazy good. You can use it on the EV2, the Huntress, or the Apprentice. And it is just insanity on all. It's really, really good. Let's go down a little further. There we go. Now I should be able to do a 70 DU Proton. Yeah, I can do a 70 DU Proton on the other ones here. Something like that'll work. I don't think they're going to run up and around. I mean, they may. Did I change it from passive to sphere? I'm stuck in my ways, Cryo. I didn't leave myself much room for the Protons here. Guess we'll take them all the way to the wall there. Let's cross it over there. Go like that. That'll work. It's very tiny there. I don't have that fire damage there by choice. It's not, I wasn't like looking for that or anything. It just happened to be on the item that I had. It's the best canister I have right now. And it just happened to be on it. So I mean, it's not what I was looking for at all. It's a little bit increased damage. I would rather have defense crit on it, to be honest with you. Here's Cookie Bidger again. Yeah, anyway, anytime your screen fills up with big light, glowy balls of light, it's that charged shot sphere procking, and it's just, it hits like an absolute truck. Yeah. Alright, yeah, this is going really easily, or really well anyway on this one. No! Besides that, getting shot in the face and all, that never helps. Oh, there's no doubt, Nathan. I mean, you could start doing that after like 150 or whatever. And not even that. I mean, you could start doing that charged shot build as soon as you get to Ascension 60 and get your crit maxed. It'd be all fair game from there. Yeah, I'll probably be on most of the night there, Wrecked. After I get done with the stream, I do have a couple of videos I gotta get edited, and then I'll be back on. So you see me pop back on, just hit me up. Oh, falling in the drink. Yep, this is true. Dead EV does no DPS. I just don't want to, I mean, I could swap some gear around, I guess, but I don't want to reset my Ascension with gems. I actually have some gems now, and I want to save them. Let's see. What do I have that could be swapped? My gloves. Let's see if I got a pair of gloves that would be, I could borrow. There we go. There's some gloves right there. Let's see. Let me just borrow those gloves here. Actually, let's go with the critical strike that these had on them. That's a better way to go for sure. That will take me up. There we go. A little bit better. 149,000. Alright, let's make it happen now. A little tiny bit healthier. I'd prefer to be like more like 200k. But I need to get a weapon for that. And, you know, you don't get the loot until you play the game, so here I am. Backs you up to 1.3.4. I may just do a vanilla playthrough then. You guys, all you Terraria pros out there will laugh your ass off at me. Just wrecking it. New mod loader. Oh yeah. Take that to the face. Oh, I'm gonna die often in Terraria. There's no doubt. Alright, Cookie Bender, have a good one, man. Enjoy the day. Oh, I've taken my fair share of boulders to the head already. That is not a new concept to me. The first time it happened to me, it was like, what? What the fuck? You know, I'm just cruising along my merry own way and boulder to the face. I probably need to throw like another 100 at Ascension. I don't need this DPS this much. But I gotta get to 200 Defender medals first. The Defender playthrough, though, you can't really pick a class like you were talking about, can you? Because how are you going to do a class playthrough? I thought it's got to be summoner only or whatever. Isn't that how the playthrough works? Or the rules of it? Now, we're talking about Terraria there, Cryo. I am awful at Terraria. I mean, I get through it, and I did have... My last playthrough, I did have a fully AFK expert mode Moonlord farm. So, I mean, I've gotten the job done. It just wasn't pretty getting there. There was lots and lots of choking. But I thought that's what the Defender rule set said. It had to be a summoner. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to look at it again. I even debated on like if I've got a big bird here. Summoner and the DD2 items. Yeah, but you can't get the DD2 items until you're like up a little ways, right? I guess on the modded playthrough they're saying that it reverts you back to 1.3.4 or whatever. Come on, get your ass out here. There we go. Kinda got a little shot at the butt. There we go. Butt shot. How do you get the DD2 items, though? It's from competing the DD2 event. Don't you have to be pretty advanced? Oh, guns than DD2 items. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. But I don't know if I can play Terraria without playing with a yo-yo, man. I gotta tell you, that's about the most fun ever. I actually debated on doing a yo-yo only playthrough. That just looks like so much fun. Oh, you get to start with a gun. I gotcha. Darksiders? I have heard of Darksiders. I've never played it, though. I think I actually may even have it. I'm not sure. I'd have to check my Steam library. Well, there was no Big Bird. Good thing I didn't look. More derpin, derpin, derpin. Oh, I got you. You got to kill the Eater of Worlds first. Oh, Terraria's, or Darksiders, you say, huh? The best game you've ever played? Some strong words there. If you like it that much, it must be good. I have to check my inventory after this match. Hopefully there's a gun sitting there, because I haven't really been looking at anything. I haven't seen any purple ones, though. Mystic DPS is kind of ass. Yeah. But, got all that CC. There's a McDougars. I really like the McManus projector better, but the McDougars is the next best thing. Well, there's another pair of boots. I'll definitely save those for later. Is that where people are, like, if you did a Gun Witch playthrough, Defender playthrough in Terraria, do people start at the after the Eater of Worlds, or do people play through it up to that point? What up, Rado? Man, this map again. That sucks. I guess I just need to be more careful. Rule number 1, be more careful. I guess I could throw something on a... I could borrow a medallion and throw it on a Skyguard. Let's do that. Let me just borrow this. Actually, that's more DU. I don't want to do that. I'm just going to stick with the PDT. It's, I had DU problems on this map to begin with. As far as I know, it's Chaos 7 there, Lawrence, but I'm not positive. If you do a exclamation shards. But what do you use up until the point where you kill Eater of Worlds? Can you use, I mean, you can use a gun then, or do you just try to kill Eater of Worlds as quickly as possible? And also, does that mean, if you have to kill Eater of Worlds to do it, does that mean you have to be in a Crimson world? Or how does all that work? What's the deal? Let's see here. We need Robo Deeps. Oh, I already got Robo Deeps. We need Juice Bot. We need EV3. That was real creative on that one's name, huh? Okay, it's either or. I gotcha. Fair enough. Now I'm pretty tempted. Well, let's see how we're going to do. I'm just going to have to pay more attention and go with the reduced DU. I'm not going to lose. What got me last time was the flyer lanes. So I'm not going to be a derp. Well, I'm not going to be more of a derp than normal. let me put the clause in there. I'll have to look. Is there like a forum post or something that tells you like all the rules to follow in the Defender playthrough? I'm sure there is, right? Like the one I saw, I think I saw Pedquin did that Defender playthrough, and he started off with a slime staff. Just gave him one of those, himself one of those to start the playthrough. I'll have to look. And then, I mean, you guys are a lot better at that game than me. I may just end up doing a vanilla playthrough. Or maybe I'll try. I mean, I know it's old news doing that yo-yo only thing, but I never did it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Well, it's real heavily crit-based mindless right now, so it varies quite a bit. But it's like right around 800,000 DPS for one. Alright, leaves me a $1.20. It leaves me 80 more. I can put a V over on this side. Yeah, but anyway, mindless, you'll check it once and it'll be 500,000. Then you'll run it again for 30 seconds with one node and it'll be 800,000. And so on and so on. It varies quite a bit. I wish there was a way to viably split these lanes, but the Proton will be so ineffective putting it like that. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to make the best in one. Well, let's see. The high path is the tougher one for the wave 1 anyway, so we'll just give it to that one. Well, that's no good there, Jalal. Somebody trying to bust in. Call the cops, man. Nah, it's the same old thing there, Pajabeam. Unless, are you on YouTube Gaming, maybe? And then it looks a little bit differently. But for the most part, it's the same old stuff. I haven't changed any of the channel art or anything in a long time. Jalal's potential lover. Well, if it's a burglar, hope that they don't steal your, hopefully they don't steal your PS4, man, or you're not going to be able to carry me when I finally log over. And I never checked my inventory. I wanted to check for a better gun. I'll have to get it after this wave, I guess. Wrecking it. Yep, left click EV is the shiz. You know what I mean. Gun canister. The holder of the pew-pews. Let's see what I got. Duplicates. Doesn't look like I've gotten much. Got all that stuff already. I guess a blue gun would be better than what I'm using if I get one with the right shot type. Here's one with hero health, but I don't like that polearm canister. Alright, all that stuff's out of here. That one's a thought, but I don't like the 30 ups. I guess it doesn't matter. It's more damage still. It's quite a bit more. Keep those guys for sure. You know what? I'm going to keep this around just in case. Actually, I'll try it unupgraded for a wave and see how I like it. Can only use one. I guess I got to use that charged primary or charged shot. It's between either this McDougar's or the McManus projector, in my opinion there, Rado. I personally like the McManus projector better because I like it's got more of a pew pew sound to it. And you know, I'm all about the pew pew sound. Got all that stuff. This one, the charged primary, is not going to proc as often, but it still has the potential to proc a lot since it's 4 per second. Let's try it out. Of course, the only way to tell for sure is to get it on the dummy. With all this AoE damage spraying everywhere, it's kind of difficult to tell exactly what's what. Yeah, I agree there, Mindless. That and it just looks, it just is cool. It's got a coolness factor, the McManus. Plus, for those of you who didn't hear the story before, it's the name of the family business back in Northern Ireland. So, you know, how do you not go with it? Gonna ignore that sea driller as long. Actually, just about everything's dead. Oh, there's my song. PDT down. You get the big booms with this one, but that lower level McManus I think was burning it faster, to be honest. What's going on there, Stavion? How are you? I don't know, I like the other one better. I'm switching back to the McManus. This thing sucks. Higher stats or not, I don't care. I just need to get me a Chaos 7 McManus, and then it'll all be good. What's going on there, Nugget Faces? I'm good, man. Just still trying to get the loot. I'm having really awful luck. I just can't get anything to drop. I guess I can't say that because I do see a lot of legendary drops, but they're just all the wrong stuff. Alright, my PDT went down. Oh, juice bot's still in my inventory too. I don't want to screw up my drops. Let's see. Let's get rid of both of them. Oh, god dang it. And I put them back in. Ugh, hate it when I do that. Not just the two. There we go. Alright, yeah, get that McManus going again. I have been using gold, Rado. I've spent quite a bit. I've been spending about, I don't know, between 5 and 8 million a day, something like that. So I mean, I'm upgrading stuff. It's not a matter of that. It's just a matter of getting better drops. I've got everything that I'm wearing is upgraded. I usually that is not even remotely the case as far as streaming. If I have 175 total viewers on a stream, 160 of them are usually always on YouTube. So yeah, that's not even close to the case. You have better chance of getting visibility on YouTube than you do on Twitch, because Twitch is all about their partners, where YouTube is not. Well, I'm a YouTube partner too. I mean, that never helps, but it just works out better for me to stick to YouTube is why. The problem I have right now is I'm trying to do this for a living and I'm failing miserably. So I need to get one platform to where it's making a little bit of money. And the best chances of that for me are YouTube. The Twitch new partner agreement is very, very bad in comparison to YouTube contracts. So anyway, I'm not really going to discuss a whole lot about that because I'm not supposed to. But it just works out better for me to be on YouTube, so that's where I'm going to be. Oh, I know, Jalal. I'm very, very aware. But I don't have all that, so like I said, when you don't get drops, you don't get drops. I'm not going to spend gold on a piece that I'm not using for any real purpose. Yeah, that'd be cool there, Rect. You guys do realize there's this thing called RNG. I'm getting max drops. I'm getting them all the time. You guys have been watching me stream. It's not a matter of that. I'm the one who put out the tutorial video about the data progression system. Trust me, I know how it works. I'm getting max drops. I'm just not getting max drops with the right stats. You don't get max drops every time. If you're, there's no way to make that happen. Every item won't be 60 upgrades. Jalal, there's nothing wrong with what I'm doing. That's the way I like to do it, so that's how I'm doing it. You do it how you want to do it. I'll do it how I want to do it. I know how the system works. R and Satan. That's about it. Trust me, I've gone through every little superstition. I've done a lot of maps. And I'm more superstitious than most people. So, I mean, I've done them all. I've done the high armor value. I've done absolutely every superstition you can imagine. What's going on there, Omni? Yeah, but you gotta remember, Jalal, you're talking to a guy who has got to get 7 pages worth of shards before I bother going through and cleaning out my shards. I'm just not gonna look at all that junk gear. Watch The Last of the Walking Dead, huh? Shit's hitting the fan now, Omni. And even the kitty cat got some action in. Hell yeah, I was waiting for that. Thanks for subscribing there, Paradox. I was glad this season of The Walking Dead was a little bit more exciting. The last season, I don't know. The last season went by really slow. This season, at least, it worked up, you know. No problem there, Ethan. Thanks for watching, man. All that stuff in the title there, Omni. Man, I really wish this map wasn't in the rotation. I was crying about it before the update even hit. What's going on there, Never Done? How are you? Mythicals. Well, there's a medallion. Hopefully it's a good one. I actually used the Protons quite a bit in C6, and you know, I got the Proton loving back in me from Chaos 6 and just wanted to bust them out for C7. I knew they would work. Any ground trap I think is going to work in C7 as long as you have some flyer control in. Let's see. Nope, another crappy medallion. And purple chest, it looks like. Maybe there would be a canister in there. Yeah, Adrian, there's a video explaining the gear gating system. More junk. Yeah, the gear is way, way better. Between Chaos 5 and Chaos 7, it's a pretty massive difference for sure. Need to get me some legendaries here. Where the hell are all the legendaries at? Alright. What to do here? I don't want to PDT it for the flyers. I don't have a relic for my flame auras right now. I guess I'll just move the weapon man's back. And hope that works. Well, you know I'm going to get some there. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Now, I'm not sure about the middle one here. I guess I could manually kill those, but one is going to end up getting through. I'm not sure what I want to do. I think I might just PDT it. I gotta get some. I had to put some kind of flyer control in. It should be pretty accurate, John. The last I checked, Trendy was actually given that person the information. So it should be the most accurate source. Let's go like that for the flyers. I'm not sure how the DU is going to work out on this map. I haven't been standing by that with the spawn camp in Omni. I should be. That's probably why I'm not getting any drops. There's not enough mobs. That's the problem. Alright. Let's see. Something like that. Yeah, it looks good. I just wonder, is that PDT gonna reach? It's reaching to right there. And the ladybugs are going to go down to that wall, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. I guess I could move it over closer, but... yeah, only a matter of time now, Omni. It's time for me to do the right thing and start letting these objectives fall. Part of it, too, is just... I mean, besides, obviously, it's faster to spawn camp. It's just the way the current meta is, too, with the AoE ground defenses being so strong. Now, we got a shit ton of DU left. We are going to Proton the hell out of this thing. What do we got left? 320 with 4 entrances. That's 80 per. So awesome. In fact, I think I'll do the old... It's a little bit of a waste, but I just love this pattern. I think it's so effective. Kind of sloppy there, but you guys get the gist of it. This guy, Mark, is all hero damage and hero health, with a little bit of hero crit in the mix as well. That's wasting 10 DU per entrance. It just depends on how you want to play him, basically. And like this guy, I'm playing as a just straight up left click spammer, because I am the laziest person known to man. You know what? That is such a waste of DU. I feel criminal for doing this. You know what? I just can't do it. I can't build protons like that, even though it's cool. It's just when you look at upgrades and everything else, the damage done, if you added it all together, would be the same. Oh, I just don't have much room to get the full stretch on the Protons, Omni, unless I go all the way back. I'm, you know, right on top of these spawns, so... See, I can go like that. That's a big difference in coverage. Let's see, we're gonna have to snub this one a little, maybe. And we can put it over close, I guess. Yeah, that's my, that's the mark I was using on the Flame Auras. I haven't found another one yet. I'm still mixing and matching gear, sadly. Go up a little more, a little bit more. Oh yeah, that's going to cause a roadblock. See how many Lady Orcs make it through that. Yeah, I've got one max legendary medallion. Or pardon me, one max legendary relic. And that is a mark. And I've got that on my Protons right now. And then I've got one maxed purple medallion. Or purple relic, that is a medallion. That's got... And that is on my weapon mans. Now I've got other ones that are 60 ups. But of course not with the right stats on it. Without the right stats, it's basically garbage. You know? Alright. What's going on there, Uncle? How you doing? Gonna have to see how those PDTs fare against the Flyers here. Nah, I've only got one there, Omni. It would make the building a lot nicer if I had more than one. But I've only found one medallion period with 60 ups on it that has defense crit and defense speed out of all these runs. It's been up for like an hour, 15 minutes, something like that. Oh yeah. Well, that's like number one rule of life there, Omni. Never, ever, ever refuse the bacon, man. You'd think you'd lose more than that, Rado. Not having crit. Crit's a big deal on the PDTs still. Because the poison damage ticks can crit. I would give up defense power before I'd give up crit, I think. I'd go with a 60 up mark if I had to. Well, that'd be a tough thing to do. Giving up any of it would be a tough thing to do. Yeah, you got to get the bacon on me. Bacon is life, man. Bacon is love. Bacon is life. Eat you some bacon. What's going on there, Killjoy? How you doing? I bet I never find a Chaos 7 McManus projector with 60 ups on it. I never found one in Chaos 5. All that grinding, I never got one. I usually like to be more optimistic than that, but my canister love is just bad. Let's look at these Flyers. Alright, the PDT's hitting them. Yeah, Frosty Protons are awesome, Naga. They'd be better if they hit more frequently, but they work. You know, they freeze it up, man. Yeah, nothing wrong with that for sure there, Rado. But I mean, right now I've got a beast setup, so it's lower level, but I think it would put out more DPS than a 60 up piece with the wrong stats. I got a 45 up piece with the correct stats. Oh, it's going good there, Killjoy. He's talking about Frosty Protons, Jalal. Frosty Protons are awesome, man. I'm not sure, Stabion, but exclamation shards will know. I've had it for so long, I don't remember where I got it. I got it back when it first came out. Yeah, man, Freezy Protons are the shit. That's good stuff there. Well, I'm in the same boat there, Stavion. I'm grinding C7 and not getting shit, so... Nah, you meant the freezy protons. If I'd stop killing this stuff, we'd let something come out and get frozen. These little guys aren't going to make it to the protons. There's got to be some bigger stuff back there. Yeah, nothing's making it into them right now. Need some healthier mobs. If you just hit 50, Matt, I would suggest the Forest Poachers, Life-Root Forest. In my opinion, it's the easiest one. It's a good grind spot because it's one of the easier ones to do. There's a sword. Let's see what it's got. I already got a couple of swords. It's not a terrible sword, but that medium swing speed kind of sucks. You just gotta switch heroes, Milas. You gotta switch to somebody else and then switch back to the EV that laid him. Kind of silly, but sadly that's the fix. Drops in C5. Very nice. Oh, that's the story of all of our lives. Right now, Stavion, we are all looking for good medallions. Nobody's finding them but Omni. It's like free medallions for Omni, you know. They just fall from the sky when he loads into a map. It's Juicy Nation there, Rado. There should be a link down in the description. Yeah, it's got a minimum, or it's got a maximum amount of times per second it'll proc Jalal. Even with a medium weapon, if you watch the swings, there's one swing in the swing rotation that it doesn't come out of. So I'm assuming it's balanced for a heavy weapon. I think it may be in part in everyone's head that it's launching faster. I think it may just feel like it's going faster, but not necessarily actually going any faster. You know you're getting all the fat loot, Omni. C5, one of the easiest ways, Uncle, is heavy cannonballs and poison dart towers, and just punch it all in the face. Now you'll have to be careful on waves 4 and 5 when those geodes come out. You'll have to run out and manually kill them. If you forget to do that, the heavy cannonballs will wreck all your stuff. Ah shit, I forgot to look for Big Bird again. I don't think there's a Big Bird there though. I think it's all safe. Yeah, every tier is a little different. Stavion, you can use Ramsters or the AoE towers like that on all the way up to Chaos 6. They have a little problem with aggro in Chaos 7, but they'll work Chaos 1 through Chaos 6. Ramsters, flamethrowers, all the AoE tower types. Oop. I guess it doesn't matter if I wreck the objective now. It's over. No legendaries. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a box. What the heck, Jalal? You're supposed to be bringing me the luck, man. There it is. Alright, I forgive you. Kobolds will instantly aggro them and dive bomb into them and blow them up, Stavion. You'd have to have almost map-wide range to make it worth using. Crappy piece. Imagine that. More crappy pieces. Heavy cannonballs are definitely pretty mean. My Protons upgrade number two, putting out pretty nice damage there, mindless. Let's see, we'll take a look at them here on tier 1 and see what they're at. But yeah, my Protons are doing fine. Let's see, I said I'd hang on to that. Probably don't need to, but looks like nothing but junk everywhere else, huh? Bunch of garbage. And more junk. Yeah, they scale off of, they scale like a trap would, since the starting cost is 20 DU. Pretty ridiculous, really. But yeah, they're mean, man. Let's see, what do we got? Juice box. EV3. Yeah, we got flyers on this map, too. To attend to. It's garbage if you've already got multiples there, Jalal. Then it's just junk. Exclamation shards there, Jack will give you a link to where all the shards drop. I wonder, do I need a PDT on this one? I don't know. Won't hurt. Let's see. Get rid of dude. I'll be very happy when I either get items so I don't have to use defense rate, or when they fix defense rate. Let's see. Yep. God dang it. Losing track here. Losing focus. See, that dude needs to be on 4. Alright, yeah, I still need to get him. Juice bot can go on 2. Yeah, EV... The reflect beam is like... saves the day on C6 there, Frost Avenger. And they're cheap. Really a good... very smart, smart defense to use, for sure. I don't know if I like having them come out this far. Well, you know what the hell. Do the same thing. Get all the weapon mans down. And then I'll figure out the walls from there. Or figure out the protons, pardon me. I'm not using any orbs personally there, Frost Avenger, but it depends on if you have defense rate shards and... But yeah, I personally am not using any of them. Let's see, go back this way. Something like that. Yeah. I'm using it mindless. Now, of course, it would be a lot better if the Protons attacked quicker. They don't get anywhere near what they used to be. I wish they attacked like they used to. But I'm using it, and it definitely helps, no doubt about it. Let's see, what do we got left? 120. That's not much. I'm wondering if these weapon manufacturers are going to take down those flyers that come through. It would be nice to have a little more. Hopefully they will. I guess we'll only one way to find out, you know. Actually, you know, I don't even really need them on this one. Let's just do it. We'll do it anyway. Nice air wrecked. One of these days, I'll get all the gear. See, the weapon I'm using on this DPS EV is god-awful. If you're using an orb and defense rate Plurberry, I'm sure you've got some overlap. I'm sure you're probably going below the min. Well, that's the story for all of us there, Omni. We all need some more drops. I'm having a bad day today. Yesterday I had a pretty good day with drops. I saw a lot of, I mean, I didn't get any of the right drops, but I did see just a lot of legendaries and stuff yesterday. I'm using a mark there, Radu, with the Frosty. I'm gonna have to look again. I'm using Frosty, defense crit, and power transfer, I believe, on a mark. I'm not 100% positive though. I'll check after this map. Ooh, Lady York getting uppity. Oh, you're way farther than I am then, Omni. I haven't had anywhere near that much luck with drops. I don't even have one hero fully decked out yet with all legendaries. Not a one. Anyway, let me look. Can't remember what I was using. There we go. Yeah, defense crit damage, Frosty beams, and power transfer. That's my best piece right there. That mark right there. Just take whatever build you're doing and throw in some reflect beams, and I bet you will completely own C6. Yeah, it must be nice there, guys, because I mean, I'm putting the time in. You know, I know Omni's did a lot of grinding too, but I mean, I've grinded Chaos 7 just as much, if not a little bit more than most people than most of the current endgame players. And man, I'm just not having any luck. I'm just getting crap loot. It's kind of weird with those relics with the defense health thrown in randomly. It's like almost like they did it on purpose. I don't know. Something definitely doesn't seem right about it though. It's like every time I get one, it's got the wrong stats. And I mean, some of that is forgivable, but some of it just sucks. Having a mark with speed and defense health on it irritates me beyond belief. I mean, you got one use for it on your sand traps. After that, there's zero use. PCT have a good C6 build, does he? I don't know. I'm still definitely voting for a new loot system because this system sucks. I mean, I don't mind grinding. Obviously, you know, you guys know that. I'll grind it out, but I want there to be some light at the end of the tunnel. I don't want it to be just endless grinding with no stuff. I mean, like what I was talking about with the McManus projector earlier. I mean, I couldn't even tell you how many hundreds and hundreds of C5 runs I did, and I never got a McManus projector in C5. Now, I did get one in C6, so I was pretty happy about that, but never got one in C5. Woo! Lady Orcs hit hard! Yeah, that's pretty low there, Frosty. I mean, that's not even maxed C5. It may be a little bit of a challenge to do C6 with that. Uh-oh, stuck roller. That's alright. Because I got an EV2 right here. So that is a complete non-issue, if I can just find him. Where's he at? Where you at, Mr. Roller? There he is. Now, why is it not hitting him? Am I not getting him in the butt? Huh. Seems like it's not doing near as much damage as... I'm probably aiming in the wrong spot. I agree, Mindless. Without a doubt, that would be very, very good. Get rid of some of those EV weapons. Yeah, I guess I'm not hitting the backside after all. Oh, he's got health regen. That's a health regen lane. Nah, projectiles will still bounce off there, Incendiary. The only ones that were really dangerous were cannons, though. Like the poison dart towers. I know people had problems with them, but I never had a core blow up or anything from a PDT shot, reflected PDT shot. Yeah, I saw. Oh, I thought that was Jalal. Yeah, I don't do cheesy exploits like that, James. I mean, I don't say I don't do them, because I do them. Everybody does them every now and then. But, I try to stay away from that stuff. so I don't use any of the exploity stuff like that unless there's no evidence. Dizzy Diana, that would make my day. I want to see the Jester so dang bad. Thanks for subscribing there, AZ. I don't know. I don't think he's going to time out any quicker. This particular map seems like the worst one. I don't know. I'm going to go back and shoot. I got to watch that video again, see exactly where he was standing. I'm not sure exactly what angle he had on it. That was an old Dungeon Defenders 1 tactic there, Omni. You'd always do it with your weapon, or that's the way I would do it. Let me just start fire here. You would have defense range on your weapon, and you take your weapon off, lay down your auras, and then put your weapon back on. Oh, I know. That and it's not consistent. I've seen it time out. I've seen it time out in like a minute, and I've seen it take like 8 minutes. He stands in the left corner, you say, Jalal? Probably the farther over the better, huh? You would think. I don't know, I'm as far into this corner as you can get. Oh, there it went. It timed out finally. Why am I still firing? Oh, I did the start fire. I was like, great, is my mouse stuck? Oh no, it's not the mouse. It's the derp. Well, I mean, it's better than it was. It's obviously not fixed, but it is better than it was. Oh, I was hitting him, but it wasn't hitting the big shots weren't hitting his backside. So it wasn't doing the increased damage. I mean, if the charged shot was hitting him, it does millions. It's not like a, you know, a little tiny thing. Yeah, I agree, Sergio. I mean, it's definitely not fixed, but it's better, you know. I would always, a lot of times I would keep a EV mage or huntress in my deck just to do the start fire. And then I saw, you know, and then go away. Yeah, 100k is a normal shot, Jalal. That's not a charge. That's not the charge shot. Either that or it wasn't hitting him in the right spot from behind. Oh my god, another one. This is stupid. I don't see why they don't just take roller spawns out of these problem maps. I don't know, we'll take a look again. Wait till I clear the rest of the baddies out here. Yeah, charged shots hits for a lot. Let's see. See if we see any big hits in there. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything. So, I mean, this isn't the right angle. I need to just watch that video again. There is a spot where he was nailing them. On the dummy, it's all about the crits there, Radu, but it goes as high as like 5 million. Aim down a little. Still doesn't look like any of the big hits are getting them. Left. See, that went out of his reticle. I'm as far left as I can. Oh, there it was. You got to get right on the left side, huh? Almost to the point where you're not targeting him anymore. Yeah, now we're talking. Very nice. Yeah, I'm using Power Gambit. Well, I should be using Power Gambit. Yeah, I'm using it. I was gonna say, unless I derped out and didn't put it in. Which is always a possibility, you know. Let's see, we got a big bird. We do. Far lane. I'm not sure how to handle this on the EV. I was debating on getting a stun pet out. I think I need to get rid of that though, because he's going to aggro to it. I'll just have to manually kill the flyers that come from that side. Alright, let's just go for it. Watch, he's going to get stuck anyway. I don't know what the hell I'm going to say. What? He'll be real easy to deal with. I'll stand here until he times out. No, with my luck, he's going to come out and dive bomb me. Nope, he's stuck. Unless he pops out later. If you have a medallion that has... you could use a medallion or a mark, Dizzy Diana, if it has some defense health in it too. You'll get more damage out of it that way. But you're going to need a little bit of defense health on it, I think, or it's going to burn. Man, every boss got stuck practically on this map. That's ridiculous. What do we got there? Some boots. Yeah, there's a legendary. Crappy boots. Imagine that. Oh, what the hell? What was that? Did Zapper come out? Is that what that was? And I just completely snoozed it? Must have. I was looking at chat and I wasn't even paying attention, assuming he was still stuck. Alright, not the first map I've ever lost. Certainly won't be the last. I think that was Zapper. I'm not sure. I'd have to look back at the VOD. I think he may have just came out and I didn't notice him. Oh. Well, I mean, that's a possibility too. God, I hate this map. Oh well, no loot for me that run. Bunch of garbage. So none of that stuff's worth keeping. I mean, I could throw it on one of those other heroes. Yep. Alright, let's see. Let's get the PDTs going again. Reflect beams are pretty mean. There's no doubt about it. Oop, I guess I need some mana first, huh? Oh, is that what it was, Rado? Some air flew in? Yep, so it was derpage after all. Guess that's what happens when you're just not paying attention. I really liked Reflex in DD1 too. I used them in almost every build. I used them a lot. I don't like not having, well, I'm using expensive stuff is the problem. If I wasn't using expensive stuff, then this map wouldn't be an issue. But that, I just go, ugh, every time I see the map, though, because I'm just sick of grinding it. Let's see. This might as well start right here, huh? Well, I assure you one person that wasn't watching the mini-map, Jalal, and that was me. I was snoozing. Yeah, I really, really wish they would have changed it. Ah, man, that's just too far back. Well, that's not going to work. That doesn't give them very much room, but whatever. I'm not sure, Mindless. Not that I've seen, but I haven't played with them a ton either. I used them in C6 quite a bit, but I didn't really notice anything abnormal, but I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention either. C6 was pretty easy once you threw those reflects in. Oh, your walls aren't taking damage? Are you using a totem or something on them, Sergio? Is that why? Because my walls, my reflect walls take damage. Oh, I know, Omni. This is the grind build I've been using, so I'm just been sticking with it. You got nice range on those things, actually. It's kind of surprising. Oops, wrong dude. What's going on, Frag Zombie? Huh, maybe that's something buggy that happened in that little mini hotfix or something. Because my walls were definitely going down. But I haven't used them since C6, though. Alright, 120 left. Just woke up and ready to grind. I woke up a long time ago, and I'm still grinding. Let's see. Let's just go in the two outside lanes, make them nice and tough. And the inside lanes I'll have to pay a little more attention to. Ooh, almost took a trip off the edge. I'd like those up a little bit further, but I guess that'll work. I haven't done that yet, Sergio, but I did it quite a bit in C6. This build here is, well, I mean, just Flamar's Weapon Mans are 100% AFKable. Hit 1,000 Ascension yet. It'll be a while before I get to 1,000. It'll take at least a couple months, I bet. Maybe not that long. It'll take at least a month. Minimum. Yep, screwed up again. Yep, I derped it. There we go. Get this bad boy rolling here. Every time I've tried so far, they just get blown up. there, Omni. Just instant aggro from those kobolds. A little more range would help those guys out some. Yeah, training dummies work great there, Plurberry. I don't use them because, like, the main reason to use training dummies, in my opinion, is for the teleport on them. And the teleport is a little bit buggy. It seems to cause mobs to get stuck quite frequently. Yeah, I don't know about that, Sergio. I mean, how would it scale? You know? Frosties with totems. The problem then is you're not getting shit for Frosty power out of it. Wouldn't be worth using, in my opinion. There's so much better CC out there that will do full damage. Frosty power is doesn't get affected by vampiric. It's not worth it to use fissures because they don't hit air. The range isn't really a problem, I don't think. I don't think it was a nerf at all. And anything, it was a fix. These things were ridiculous. Nothing should be that big. I mean, if they're going to take Serenity Auras out because they're that big and change the whole mechanic of them, I don't know. I personally don't use fissures because they don't hit flyers, though, is the reason. But I'm not against them. I mean, in fact, this build right here, Weapon Mans with fissures instead of Protons, would work fantastic. Oh, did you win one of those any skins, Frag Zombie? That's awesome, man. I really want to win one of those one of these days. Fissures just aren't a super good choice right now, just because of the whole flyer thing. I mean, they're still going to be very effective, of course. They're going to burn everything on the ground. But not hitting flyers are just no good. Yeah, getting disabled by the EMP orcs. No EMP orcs in C7 though. That's kind of nice. Getting all beasted up here. Flamethrowers? Oh yeah. Well, flamethrowers on the low tier farming, you can 100% AFK because of their ability to melt those rollers when they're placed properly. It makes a huge difference. It depends on what you're using them for, Smokey. If you're just, you definitely, I mean, you would want defense health on them for sure. But if you want to use them as damage, then you want some defense power and defense crit. They scale ridiculously huge with defense crit because of that slow attack speed. They crit massively large. Just insane numbers. I hear you, wrecked. Same thing with me. I really want to win one of those any skin giveaways. What do we got? A POS. It wouldn't piss me off, just make me jealous. I want that thing so damn bad. Come on, stun. Yeah, we got a Malthius over here. Yeah, I would absolutely love that thing. It's the coolest looking skin in the game, in my opinion. Now, I'm a little biased, of course. I love my Squire. But that is an awesome, awesome, awesome looking skin. Trade it with the Black Ops. Oh, if that was a possibility, I'd do that in a second. I've asked Isa and Elandrian for that skin so many times, and Elandrian laughs at me about it. And he toys with me first, and then tells me to GTFO. Man, just the EV left click. I think this is going to be, if it stays in this state, I think this is probably going to end up being my primary DPS for a long time. I mean, I love the EV anyway, so I'm glad to see she got a little justice there. Damn, Hex Throwers back in the spawn shooting. It's terrible. Ah, man, spike blockade down. Oh, come on. I guess I don't have to worry about another baddie over here. I guess I do. Let me kill this Hex Thrower real quick. God dang, man. Am I on the wrong EV? I don't know how I'm not doing shit. No, I'm on the correct EV. I'm just derping. 150k and just getting insta-killed like that? That's crazy. There we go. That's a little better. If I can get a proc. Huh, it doesn't appear that charge primary or charge shot was proc, and maybe it's just a string of bad luck. It's the same as any other setup there, Diana. I mean, there's actually reason for people to go back down and help lower tiers now, and that's getting all the shards for somebody who doesn't have them. I mean, I've already gone back and grinded all that, but when I grinded it all, I had full groups. I was helping people, you know. Is there a zapper? Is Omni jinxing me with a zapper here? Nope, doesn't look like there's one anywhere. Did I see one over there? Nope. Nope, no zappage. But that's the only thing I do well, Dan. I derp better than anyone. Nice, Nathan. Grats, man. Oh, damn. Did you see, dude? Ran all the way down here. Huh. Luckily, she got wrecked. Watch the video that I put on the channel a few days ago, Lawrence. It's not a bug. It's designed that way. It's designed to insta-kill your core if it dive bombs, so the key is not allowing it to. Come on, assassins. Die, would you? But yeah, you can do it, man. It's just, you gotta just learn how to do it. You know, once you learn how to do it, you're gonna be like, oh, jeez, well, that's so easy. Omni's almost at 700. Uh-oh. Ooh, right in the face. Oh, I agree 100% there, Dan. The multiplayer scaling, the problem is it's not rewarding. If it was rewarding, like it was in Dungeon Defenders and in Dungeon Defenders Eternity, it would be fine. But since it's not any more rewarding, you can do everything so much faster solo. So it makes it almost pointless to do anything in a group. Other than the fun factor. You know, which of course the fun factor is a huge issue. Yeah, Playerberry. Not on every map. The big maps, like on this map, if he dive bombed like way over there at that entrance, it wouldn't destroy the core, but it would destroy that sub-objective right here. On the smaller maps like sewers, it doesn't matter where it dive bombs, it insta-kills the core. Oh, I got a 450 daily there and didn't realize it. I will take it. That's going to buy me a little bit more hero health here, I believe. Oh yeah, give me that hero health. I'm going to respec him right now, I think. Seems like the best thing to do. For sure. Alright, let's do that right now. Alright, now what did I have in there before? Before I had 100, yeah, I had 100. Is that right? Yeah, 149. Let's see what another 50 does. See how much that helps me out. Not much. That was not worth it. 7,000 was it? That sucks. Now I'm gonna have to redo it again. Let's see, we'll just throw that stuff wherever in defense. Good enough. Well, you have to be able to survive, though, you know? Now, what did I do here? I had pointed two facing opposite directions, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I went right on these posts over here, I believe. A little mana will help, huh? Oh, it's pretty helpful. That's for sure. I mean, hero health makes a big deal. It makes a big difference. There's no doubt about it. There we go. Stupid buggy defense rate shards. Let's see. Let's get Juice Bot. Get EV3. And we should be good to go. Yeah, it's been a pretty dry day for legendaries today. I haven't gotten crap. It's been a terrible day for leggy drops. Good enough. If you've got other heroes, Lawrence, you could throw a hero in your deck and just do like, I don't even know how many, but I'm guessing like maybe 2 or 3 Chaos 7 runs. And you'd probably be pretty close to 50, if not at 50. I mean, if you're not to that point, then just do the highest tier you can. It's not super fast, but it definitely doesn't take much time. And like Omni said, you can do Chaos 3, get like 1.2 million. It would probably take, what, 4 runs? 5 runs maybe? Tops? 4 or 5 runs, and you should be at level 50. Did I get them all? Feels like I got more DU than I usually do. I don't know, I'm not complaining. Dan took all the good drops. That's terrible, man. So, let's see, I got 320 and 4 entrances. That's 80 each. Or no, that was the same as last time. Let's see. Here's 50, 60. That's a pretty meaty proton right there. 6 to 7 runs. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's less than 2 hours. You know, so I mean, it's not too terrible. I mean, plus the whole time you're going to be getting shards and getting Ascension XP on your level 50s as well. I probably won't need any more heroes until a new hero gets released, which I'm assuming is not going to be for a while. Whatever you have, John, you can make either one of them work. Just a medallion with power transfer would be my first choice if I had that. But if I didn't have a medallion with power transfer, then I would go with a mark. Now, Ascension level is account-wide, does he, Diana? There's no separation in Ascension. All your heroes are the same. Once they hit level 50, that's their Ascension level. Alright, gonna get back on the Weapon Man guy to deal with the bug. There we go. For 3 nodes there, Lawrence? Or for 1 node? That seems kind of low, to be honest with you. Because mine with 3 nodes on the dummy are right around like 3.5 to 4 million DPS. They're not quite that much. It goes down as low as 2.5, but it will spike up to 3.5 to 4 million. Are you doing the swap back thing so that they're critting? Because that, I mean, they should be way higher than that. That was before I got the mark last time I looked at it, Omni. I'm using a weapon. I'm using a not max. I'm using a purple medallion on him right now. So I'm not using that max mark. There is no EMPs on C7 there. Just the kobolds. There's no cyborgs to deal with. so you don't have to worry about it. The flyers don't hit ground traps. Well, I mean, they'll dive bomb into it, but they don't disable them. They're designed, the Cobalts are designed to take out towers. And the weapon manufacturers are taking care of the air. Well, the air from the lanes. I mean, these lanes, as you see, I got the PDT doing it. But yeah, no cyborgs. Which is a good thing for sure. I'm just amazed I haven't gotten another piece yet. I mean, right now, like I said, I got 2 working builder relics. That's it. Out of 150, yeah, 125 to 150 runs now. And I've got 2 working relics. It's just bad. Thanks for subscribing there, Bloodrecka. I appreciate it very much. See old Slick Kellyon get the freeze. Oh yeah. He got the freeze. Using this build too, the upgrades are pretty quick. There's not a whole lot of defenses to go around an upgrade. Time for a break, huh, Rect? I'm gonna do, what's going on there, Mikey C? What up? I've got probably another hour, and then I'm gonna have to go pick up the wife from work. But I'm just gonna grind solid for that hour. EV's pretty strong there. There's Stay OG. I mean, just the left click damage is like 3 million. Spikes up over 4 to 5 million. One of my problems is just my survivability. I'm just so squishy. Well, you see just the left click, this ogre just disappearing. It's all about procs though, so it's, I mean, it has a range in it. It's not consistent like that. It drops down to, like, the lowest it'll go is probably 800k. Wrecked. Alright, Omni, have a good night. We'll see you soon. Yeah, 10 a.m. at Omni's house. Probably time to go to bed, huh? Where's all the legendaries at? Man, they're just non-existent. A lot of people would find it boring there, Stay OG, but it is a lot of fun. I mean, for me, but, you know, I'm lazy as shit. But some people would find the EV2 playstyle boring. Oh, I can hit 5 million on the dummy without Drago, Jalal. I can hit 10 million with him on the dummy. Just spamming left click. Now that's with spikes. It's not consistent. Oh, it's the only thing that makes it work, Dan. There's no doubt about that. The Drago is not required there, Risk, but the EV is a solid hero for sure. The Drago, you would actually put out more damage using Poisonous Tips, or even Sandstorm for that matter, which are just standard issue pet abilities. Any earth damage pet can get them. No, what the hell? Why is that guy not dying? But I'm using Drago just 100% for the big bird boss. There we go. Assassins die quick in those protons, too. They get the job done. Well, you need to give a few of them back there, Dan. Yeah, Mouthy is going to get uppity on that core if I'm not careful here. Yeah, it's all hero damage on me. The problem, the Gun Witch is super, super fun to play. Yep, we got a big bird. How am I going to handle this? I think I'm just going to Drago it when it gets low. Oh, God, died just in time. Whoo! Yeah, I'm using Beacon. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's definitely nice, you know, a little nice little extra. Here's a mythical. Got the perps up here. Gloves, more gloves. More crappy gloves. Alright, take it easy. Because it doesn't do anything. I got no ability power. I got 0 ability power, so the decoys... I mean, it's a good escape mechanism, but it's not worth anything. Come on, get up over the hump. I've had problems with Lady Orcs coming down on the wrong side of the wall there, Incendiary. But I mean, I like Mystic Walls. There we go. We got the fat loots. But yeah, more problems, like Omni said, more problems with mobs walking over the bubble walls. Man, and it just cannot get a damn relic. This is ridiculous. More junk. That's actually a good piece right there. But it's not what I need. How's it going there, Zor? How you doing? Back up? Yeah. It's weird. I don't know what that was. Yep, Zor shows up and the stream goes dead. It's possible there, Omni. I've been known to do that before. Alright. Alright, Dan, have a good one. Enjoy your little nap there before recommencing the grindage tomorrow. It's getting warm as shit out here. I'm gonna lose my jacket here real quick. Hold on one sec there, guys. God dang it, it's stuck on my arm. Ugh. There we go. Oh, man. Pixar, it didn't happen. Well, I live right on the coast, Omni, so it gets breezy, you know? And we have no, I mean, we have heat, obviously, but the heat sucks because it never gets super cold here. So on nights when it does get chilly, it gets chilly, man. But then it warms up. Zora's in the onesie, huh? Hey, you gotta wear what's comfortable, man. I won't hold the onesie against you. Smokers have thin blood. Well, I haven't smoked cigarettes in a long time. I used to be a heavy smoker, but I haven't smoked cigarettes now in, I don't know, 10 years. Let's see. Yep, and still got that 320 left, so this is the same way. Now, I do live in a, I'm not allowed to discuss it as part of my YouTube contract, but I live in Washington State, for those of you that are familiar with U.S. Recreational laws these days. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at there, Mama. I'm not allowed to discuss those things as part of my contract with the Curse Network. Come on, you can do it. Jump! There we go. Nope, I already put one up there. Or no, this is Protons. God, I'm losing it. Losing it. Alright. Almost there. 80 left. Is this the last one? Thank you very much for subscribing there, Trick Shotter. I do appreciate it. Yep, there's Protons up there. Thought I may have pulled the super derp again there somewhere. That's not true, Omni. Twitch partners aren't allowed to talk about that stuff either. They do all the time, but it's actually against their contract if Twitch ever enforced anything. On YouTube, it's all by MCN. Depending on what your network partner's rules are. And in my opinion, the Curse Network is the best MCN to be, gaming MCN to be partnered with. Alright. Gotta be a legendary here sometime. Well, I mean, you're able to talk about it, but you're not able to talk about usage or anything like that. Anyway, you guys know what I'm saying. Tell you, man, this thing is just so ridiculously AFKable. Gonna have to read up on all that stuff there, Omni. It'll make you want to move to Washington. It will indeed make you want to move to Washington. Or Colorado, or Oregon, or several other states. Oh, that's a start, Lawrence, but it just seems really low for C7. I mean, if you're doing that, it'll work on other difficulties, but that seems pretty low for C7. It should be in the millions if you're swapping out and making sure that the crit bug isn't there and all that stuff for 3 nodes. Not that I'm aware of, Plairberry. It's a problem. Trendy's aware of it, but they just haven't been able to get it fixed up yet. Yeah, I'm using a medallion, rate, range, and power transfer. There, Frost Avenger. Oh, I'm just talking about the legal aspects of it there, Omni. I mean, obviously, you can, anywhere in the world, you can pretty much make that happen. Nice little 1.8 crit there. Wave 2 Slickelions. I used to be so excited about Slickelion because you had the chance at loot every wave. But now he just sucks. He never drops anything good. See you there, Zor. Take it easy. Green canister. Alright. Get it all uppity-upped. Yeah, I'd like it if the Slickelions were revamped. When they first started spawning, way back when they were first introduced, I thought it was a bug. Because it came at the same time. It was 2 Halloweens ago that Slickelion came, and it came as the same time as the Halloween event. And part of the Halloween event is you had some respawning bosses. There's a legendary. You had some respawning bosses, and I thought that it was something bugged that was tied into one of those bosses. Let's see what we got down here. Another armor piece. God, man. I just don't understand. Oh, that's a nice one. It's a nice armor piece that I don't really need. But, I mean, I'll need it on somebody at some point, so I won't be throwing that away. The relics are just so or just like 1 out of every 10 legendary drops seems like it's a relic. You'd think it would be more than that. Ooh, another one. Where is it? Where is it and what is it? Oh, it's in the same spot. What is this one? Ugh, a 45 up totem. That's my curse. Well, there you go, James. Bust out your EV, get them weapon mans flying, man. Proton weapon mans for the win. Power transfer is definitely better than defense power in almost every situation for us. The game is kind of weighted towards crit damage right now. So you just want more crit damage, you know. Power transfer is good stuff. Go farm up the deadly strikes. Oh yeah. Deadly strikes is a good one. You'll want a bunch of those. Same as anything else against rollers. You gotta kill them, you know. There isn't a good roller setup that I'm aware of for Chaos 7 that works. Because everything just gets blown up by the kobolds. Shit, do I got 50 more mana? I'll throw an upgrade on that wall while the roller's coming. That'll buy me a free repair if he makes it over that far. Yeah, he's not going to make it. Didn't need it after all, but I'll throw it on there now. I believe that one is Chaos 3 Naga Faces. I'm not 100% positive, but I think it's Chaos 3. If my memory serves me correctly. Alright, we got a bird. Nope, no big bird. Yeah, it just sucks, Rado. I hate that. It's so irritating. It's like, give me the 60s. Yeah, it's definitely easy mode here, though, the setup. You almost don't have to do anything. I mean, you could just AFK this and just wait for bosses to come if you wanted to. Actually, that's a thought, because I don't know if you guys watch that show Gotham at all, but I'm a massive Batman dork. And the second half season premiere or whatever for that show, I think, came out yesterday, and I haven't seen it yet, so I'm going to have to find it. But I'm probably definitely going to watch that at some point tonight. Oh man, I finally get a 2 legendary run, and both of the... Well, I guess I got that one chest piece is a good chest. I can't complain about that. Nope, not yet, Nathan. I'm still using that C6 weapon. Any time now would be fine, though. I'd be happy to take one. Now, 45 up stuff there. I think they did a good job with that Gotham show. They did a really good job with casting. You know, the dude that plays the Penguin, he is the Penguin, you know? The Joker, that dude is an awesome Joker. And even the Riddler, for that matter. I mean, they did a great job with casting in that show. Ugh, this one again. I'm tempted to swap back out the flame auras just to get the grind on, because I've only got about 30 more minutes. Yeah, I'll stick with it. I said I was going to do the EVs. I'll stick with the EVs. Let me check my loot, though. I definitely got some items there I want to get locked, at least with that one chest piece for sure. That's a savable piece right there. We'll lock that bad boy. That one's junky. Junky, junky, junky. It's alright, I got that one. That's a nice piece right there. And then that chest is a super awesome piece. That might end up going directly on my Squire here. I'm not sure what chest he has. Yeah, there it is. That thing's going right on my Squire. Yeah, where were we? Here we are. And sadly, although that totem is a nice totem, I don't need it. I don't even need it for an alt. I mean, I guess I'll keep it, but you see I've got others, you know, that are 45 up totems. See, we get any more good shards? I think I've got that one, but I'm not positive. I'm going to save it just to be sure. Got it. Yep. Alright. Yeah, but Gotham, really, there's not very many TV shows that I watch. But I like that Gotham show. I like The Vikings. I like The Walking Dead, Game of Thrones. I guess there actually is quite a few TV shows I watch. It doesn't seem like it. I like Game of Thrones. The seasons are so few and far between that, you know, I end up watching it on some hack site or whatever. Well, quite a bit there, C-Pain, but I've ended up doing, I mean, I've spent a lot of money just on giveaways. I've probably spent $200 on this game, but I bet at least 100 of it was for giveaways. Forgot to, or no, I did that. Did I do the defense rate thing? I think I did. But that's over the course of, what, I think 3 years now, 4 years? I don't even remember when was the MOBA? That was a good solid 3.5 years ago. Billions. I haven't seen Billions. I'll have to check into that one. You know, I guess then too you got like Santa Clarita Diet. I think I started watching that one. Is that the one with the... Is that the zombie one? Let's see, let's choke him right up front there. I didn't like how that Lady Orc ran around here that last time, but... You know what, let me just angle it a little different. That seems suspect there. Now I need to fix rate still. Yeah, the lady zombie. I did, the wife was watching that one. Let's see, where are we at? So irritating that you have to do this every run. But, whatever. The Blacklist. I haven't seen that one either. What was that show my son... When my son came to visit, he had me watching some really, really stupid show, but it was kind of funny. Eastbound and Down. It's really, really corny, but it's funny as hell at the same time. Yeah, they're out there still, Frag. They're just pretty elusive. I've got one on all of my huntresses, I think. Let me look. Well, that guy doesn't have any gear right now. Let's see. Yeah, see, there's a 4 per second bow right there. That one's a Chaos 5 one, I think. But they're still out there. They're just elusive. Archer's awesome, of course. I mean, I watch all the cartoons. You know, Archer, Family Guy. I still watch American Dad. Believe it or not, I watch Squidbillies. The wife hates it. But I still watch Squidbillies. Oops. That ain't gonna cut it. But as far as non-cartoon shows, I guess it's pretty limited. The only ones I really look forward to are, you know, I definitely look forward to Gotham. And, what else? You know, The Walking Dead. I always look forward to The Walking Dead. That's the last time you used her for deeps, huh, Freg? Do the same thing again, just cover these outside lanes. Kind of crappy placement there. I'm sure it'll work though. Alright, defense rate, shard. So irritating. I can't wait to get a maxed medallion so I can quit worrying about doing that. Z Nation. I've watched some Z Nation. I watched most of the zombie shows. The wife actually really likes the zombie shows. So I mean, we watch Z Nation and Walking Dead. That Santa Clarita Diet. The wife is the one who found that one. Alright, Smokey, take it easy. I'm going to be playing that game soon, too. I've got a copy of it. I had a copy of it gifted to me. Stratoferix got it for me. Man, I am going to suck at that so bad. But I'm going to have a lot of fun playing it. iZombie. That's the one with the zombie chick. I haven't watched that one at all. Well, Frost Avenger, I would say you would either want a medallion with rate, range, and power transfer, or a mark with rate, range, and defense crit. One of the two. You want range on that, because especially if you're going to use it to do damage, range does affect the torpedo explosions. It makes them really big. As you know, with my crap luck what drops here, as C7 becomes easier and easier, I definitely need a new show to binge watch while semi AFK in some C7 runs. I mean, with that flame, you know, with this build essentially, but the flame R's instead of the protons, going flame R weapon mans, you can AFK everything but the bosses. Actually, you can AFK all the bosses except the Sea Driller, of course. Yeah, I would definitely hold them just to see. You'll probably not be able to do anything with them, but I wouldn't get rid of them quite yet. They said that when the improved Terraria weapons do get here, they don't know how they're going to be obtained yet, but that they won't be obtained with souls, but there may be some other sort of purpose. I agree, those weapons were awesome. No doubt about it. Mega Shark for the win. We got the old siege roller. Rolling up. See if I can actually kill him before I die this time. Ooh, didn't take a shot. A little luck never hurts, you know? Yeah, but will it be the Terraria weapons, though, is the question. Or will it be the weapons that we're used to from incursions? I'm ready for a C10 armored cleanser on my Huntress. That'd be some shit. I'd take it. I'm not sure there, Dizzy Diana. They actually... The creative director, Elliot Cannon, I'm not even sure if he's still around. I haven't heard anything from him forever. He was coming into the dev streams, but he hasn't in a long time. But his first dev stream he did, he said that there would be trading in the game eventually. Or he said that he wanted to see trading in the game anyway. Now whether it happens or not, I guess we'll see. Oh, did he leave? I was wondering why we haven't heard anything from him. That's probably for the best, I think. I don't know. He didn't seem like he fit in with the other guys. It seemed like a little bit of awkwardness between him and some of the others. You know, as much of that as you can read just by watching people sit next to each other, but there definitely seemed a little, some level of awkwardness for sure. Come on, Siege Roller. There we go. I don't visit the forums frequently enough. I never find out about that stuff until really late. There's been I don't know, just a lack of quality posts on the forums, I think. Other than with the, you know, the few obvious exceptions. So what happened? What's the deal with Benny, Mama? They never really said anything, or I didn't hear anything, but then Benny was disappeared after his 2 weeks or whatever. But what was the deal with him? Any clue? I mean, he had to piss somebody off. His name is on the profanity filter now in game. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with him. He almost seemed like the opposite. Yeah, he did try hard. No doubt about it. Well, there's 742. Bunch of weapons. No good ones, though. Alright, we got a big bird. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nothing there. And, yep, lucked out again. No big bird. Just one siege roller. What's going on there, Dylan? How you doing? Making it back. Half tempted to try a little life leech on this guy since I'm taking so much damage, but I guess I could always quit jumping up at everybody's face and just shoot from back here too. That would probably help. Uh-oh, spike block down. Where at? Over here. Yep, right here. Not enough mobs left for me to worry about, I don't think. As long as I don't get screwed by these guys. Come on, don't die! I could have swapped over to my... I guess I still could, but... I think I'm going to do it. Let me just throw another wall down so I don't have to think about it. And go kill this roller. Yeah, I'm still going there, Dylan. I got probably one more run in me. I gotta go pick the wife up for work here. Well, that was silly. I should have just stayed on my... Let me switch back. Not the same spec as I used to be on the old Squire. There we go. Oh shit, there's more mobs. I'm running up to collect loot. Look at me. Come on, you baddies. There we go. Let's see what we got. What's in the box? Looks like it's green. Oh my god. Wrong. There it is, my lovely RNG. At it again. I'm going to get a drink real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what kind of shards we got. Bunch of duplicates, looks like. Yep. No good. You know what? I'll save it, just in case. Eventually I'll throw all this gear on other heroes so I don't have to do the swapping, but it's so quick. I just haven't bothered with it yet. Yeah, there is, Frag. This one, mainly, is my favorite one of the new ones. That power pylon right there on that totem. What's going on there, Shadow Flame? That'd be a bad thing, Omni, because then we would know the truth. We would know how long we've been grinding. Alright, I'm gonna stick with that same flavor. Now, if they're in your deck, Svensson, they have to be upgraded, or they have to have proper gear on them, or they won't. I mean, you don't have to upgrade the gear if that's what you're asking, but they have to have the gear on them, though. Even if it's unupgraded. Don't like that placement at all. Don't know what I was thinking there. go like that. That's on my blockades there, Frag. So if you notice, like, see the little purple glow? Like the little purple dome over top of the weapon manufacturers? That's that shard in action. Because the weapon mans are close enough to the blockade to get the buff. It's in my opinion, it's the best new shard. Well, I can't say that. Because check this bad boy out. I have yet to play with it. Let me find it. Oh, let's see. That one right there, mark targets. Automatically marks your targets for an apprentice. You want to talk about power volley or arcane volley extraordinaire. That shard right there on a flamethrower is going to be stupid crazy fun. Yeah, auto marks the targets for you, Omni. It's that old passive that used to be in the game. I can't remember what it used to be called. But now you've got that shard that allows you to mark up to 30 targets. You put that bad boy on a flamethrower, oh man. Arcane volley for days on end. Just wrecking it. Yeah, maybe in C8. I mean, the flamethrowers aren't living too long these days. But in theory, that thing is badass. Oh, you were guessing at the shard I was going to say. Omni knows how I like my arcane volley. Just there is nothing more fun on the apprentice than either heavy duty mana bombs or arcane volley. Omni knows me oh too well. I'm using medallion with defense rate, defense range, and power transfer. There, Dennis. That's pretty much the go-to on. You can use that on any defense successfully. Man, terrible proton placement, but I don't feel like moving them. I'm getting lazy. I'm not sure which ones I went with. Right, let me look here in a sec. Let me get it all built up and I'll take a peek. I think I got maybe Worm Scarf. I'm not sure. Let me check here. Let me get these protons laid down real quick and I'll take a gander. Let's see. Man, just bad placement. Come on, you know you want to tuck in there. Don't like the placement, but it will work, I'm sure. Alright. Now, what was I using on that guy? Let me see. Yeah, Worm Scarf and Electric Retribution is what I'm going with. In that head. Come on, legendary relics, be there. Oh yeah, the grind will be real there, Omni, you know it. I'm gonna say it didn't feel like that charged shot is proccing, but it's definitely proccing. There's one right there. A little glowy ball floating across the world. Wave 1 here is definitely AF cable. Yeah, just like anything else, you'll find it. Just a matter of when. Gotta put in the time. The Apprentice is a lot of fun in the Trials update. A lot of defenses, Rado, when you get a maxed mark or medallion, just a maxed relic, will be so close to the minimum that they can, or to the fastest that they can fire, where it's not really worth it to use defense rate. Now, you may not be all the way to the cap, but it'll be close enough where it's not really worth it. But that's not on every defense. Like weapon manufacturers, I think you're always going to want a defense rate shard. But like flame auras, get really close. Chaos 1 and 2, well, you can't go wrong with flamethrowers. Flamethrowers, ramsters. Any of the AoE towers actually are really effective all the way up through Chaos 5. When I went through that, I used Frosty flamethrowers quite a bit. Actually, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I used Frosty flamethrowers, and I did use I did some Ramster builds as well. But I mean, the game has changed since then too, though. But flamethrowers are still effective. I tell you what, Omni, I'd be good with any 60 upgrade relic at this point. I mean, I'm burning, this is 3 days of hard grind. I mean, a lot of hours. Like 12 to 16 hours a day for the last 3 days. And I still have not found any more working relics. But I mean, I'd be good with a totem, a medallion, a mark. Any of them I'd be fine with. I just can't find shit. This run, man, this run. This is the one right here. C6, the main thing, you can do just about any build there, Frost, but the main thing that will really make your life easier is those reflect walls. Those things are just powerful on C6. I mean, the main mob is that Hex Thrower. They've got absolutely absurd range. It probably should be frag, but I guess we'll have to see how the loot goes. I may end up doing the whole one more run thing. I mean, I really need to... My wife gets off work soon, but she hasn't called me yet. She usually will call me like 30 minutes before she gets off. Nothing wrong with that, Dylan. The main thing is getting to 60 and getting your crit chance maxed. So, I mean, you've achieved that point, so you've hit the first big milestone. Let's see. No rollers? Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. It definitely, it's a ridiculous time commitment. My wife's been giving me a little bit of a hard time about it lately. Not about playing so much DD2, but about not diversifying the channel a little bit. It's such a Dungeon Defenders 2 YouTube channel, and you know, to really make the channel grow, I need to put other games on it, because Dungeon Defenders 2 is only gonna make it grow so far, you know. But I'm getting myself into that point where it's just what I want to play all the time. And that, I mean, that will hurt my YouTube channel long term. Alright, let's see the birds. There's a super bird. Oh, I'll be hitting Terraria Otherworld hard there, Wrecked, but if I do a Terraria playthrough, it'll be very casual. Oh, there'll be something else on me. I mean, before it was, Orcs Must Die, you know. Wow, 49%. Maybe I should do something about that Tier 1 Proton sitting there still. It'll be a while. Oh, shit. I done screwed up. This map's over. Dang it. Looked over at chat at the wrong damn time. Oh, he didn't kill it. That was a gift right there. I can't believe he didn't kill the objective. Yeah, for sure there, Frost. No doubt about that. I'm not sure part-time. I'll have to take a look at it. Is that one that you would suggest? Dauntless? Yeah, Sir Game, there's a video on my channel that I just put up over the last 2 days. I don't think there is any more, Omni. Yeah, they all did. No luck on the loots. I guess these got flyers over here. If I can hit them. Shooting off into the air doesn't necessarily help. Uh-oh. This looks like impending doom. Am I gonna get blowed up? Nope. Got lucky. Monster Hunter-esque game. So is it like a card game? A collectible card game? Dark and Light. I'll have to look at that one. Yeah, that's still not terrible, Mama. I'd take it right now. I would love to have me a 60 up McManus. Alright, I'll do one more run. Just one more run. Oh, man. It's all based on your playstyle there, Chandler. If you like using the abilities, you're going to want to go ability power, hero crit with some hero health in the mix. If you're more of a left click spammer, then hero damage, hero crit. So it just depends on how you want to use her. She's a very effective girl any way you go, though. I got a couple of those health pylons already. That's another one of the new shards right there. I got a bunch of them already, though. Oh, I'm not going to hit 750 tonight, Omni. There's no way. I'm using a mark there, Kyle. Not by choice. Just by... it's what I have. Same as everything else. Every defense, you can go with a medallion with defense, crit, and speed on it. And then go rate, range, and power transfer in every single defense. And it will work really, really well. The defense rate shard, if you don't already know, is bugged though. You have to take it out and put it back in every run like I just did there. Which is stupid. But it's what we gotta do. Yeah, anyway, there's my Protons. Frosty, power transfer, and defense crit damage. I would rather use a mark and use, I don't know what I'd put. I'd probably keep the same, actually probably keep the same shards in it, maybe. It's almost 3 a.m. there, Omni. It's like 10 till 3. The wife normally gets off at 3, but she must be working late tonight. I believe it's C7 there, Frag. Yeah. Guess I know the build now. I don't need to keep running around like I've been doing. More fail placement there, but that's alright. I'll take it. I'll be doing some C7 carries pretty soon, Frag, as soon as I can just get the damn medallions, man. Or just relics, period. Having one 60 up relic after this many matches is just so annoying. You're on PS4? Jalal is your guy, man. Talk to Jalal, he'll throw you some carries. Yeah, back a couple months ago, Omni, we had daylight savings time, so the clocks all got moved forward an hour. Oh, itchy back, itchy back. Alright. The itchy back has been addressed. See, let's go over this way a little with him this time. That's a little too much that way, I think. Oh, God, man. My placement is just awful here. Let's start on this side, I guess, and see what we can do here. There we go. That's a little bit better. Not much, but slightly. Finally, the last run of the stream, and well, yeah, this will be the last one. I can't keep going. I gotta get ready to go get the wife, or she's gonna be mad at me. Can't have that. Alright. Nope, the hybrids are all done for me. I went a long time. I mean, I was farming C5 with all hybrids. Yeah, I'm about 3.5 hours in there, Mr. Pang. Sorry, man. A lot of those pet animations with jumping is pretty good. There, Dylan. The auto meow has a little bouncy tail going. Oh, I'm getting tired there, Frag. I don't think I'll hit 750 tonight before going to sleep. Well, considering I usually only stream for 2 hours there, Mr. Panks, I'd say that's pretty decent. I've almost doubled my normal stream time. Drago's not the best looking for sure, but man, that ability, it's tough to pass that up, especially if you're on an ability power user. I still think, I mean, it's obviously it's that premium pet, but I think that auto meow has the best animation. That thing is just, that's a good looking pet. It's got plenty of detail in it, the animations when you jump and all that stuff. It's definitely a good looking pet. $420 lich, huh? Dump the rest there, get it moving here. Alright, Shadow Flame, take it easy, man. Thanks for swinging by the stream. I appreciate it. I do. Oh man, it's been a long grind today. I didn't take very many breaks either. I went to the grocery store, and it's right down the road. That took me probably 30 minutes maybe. So I mean, since I've woken up today, I've only taken about a 30-minute break from grinding C7. Well, there's McManus Projector. It's better than the one I have. No ups on it. I hate losing that other shard slot with the blue. Whatever you want there, Riss. I mean, it's... You know, it's your call. I mean, the Deadly Strikes is helpful, but you don't need it. You know, it's not necessary, you know, to complete the next tier. Yeah, I mean, do like Omni said, do a little bit of both. That way you don't get too bored with it, you know. $465 to $490. That's a long day there, Mr. Panks. That's definitely a grinder. That is for sure. Alright, sorry about that. The cat was getting a little uppity. Life Leech isn't that good. I mean, it's good on like a Unholy Flames Squire, but overall it's not that great. So I mean, you're not really missing out on too much there. It caps out at 2.5 million, Cameron, at Ascension 666. It caps. See, we got that one all the way. Yep. That wall could use a little love. Couple of ups on that bad boy. Oh, I hear you. I mean, you saw my ridiculous inventory. I've sadly followed that same thought process, so that's why my inventory turns into that. What, 3.5, almost 4 full pages of shards. Not including all the ones that are slotted. Well, the poison damage from PDTs don't stack there, Dylan. So you probably got a little overkill on the PDTs in there. Oh, I hear you there, Mr. Panks. Me too. I'm not even remotely competitive in this game, except with Omni. I don't want Omni to pass me or I'll be upset. But anybody else, I don't care. It's like, you know, you hit 1,000, good luck. I mean, grats to you, you know. I'll get there too, but it's just going to take me a little longer. A little range on those PDTs would definitely help for the flyers. More gloves. Not a great piece, but not awful. Yeah, they definitely, I agree there, Rado. They gotta do something about this shard inventory. I mean, with over 300 shards now, expecting, you know, if somebody wanted one of each, that's what? That's 5 bags? I mean, crazy. Shit, I didn't look for the bird. Here he comes. Come on, Slakelion, die, you bastard. There we go. That's kind of cool on this map that he doesn't, Oh, I normally have a bunch of full relics there, Riz, but that's only for the defensive shards. There's way more offensive shards than defensive shards, you know? You know, I mean, I have a lot of shards stored right now in lower level pieces on heroes that I haven't played since Chaos 5. You know what? I'm just going to repair this wall instead of upgrading it. Oh, wrecked. See what we got. Don't even care about those win streaks. Another purple. Well, there's a canister and a medallion. Don't like the canister. Oh, 30 ups. Man, why, oh why am I so goddamn cursed? Every single medallion that drops that has those stats is like 15 ups, 30 ups. Every single one. I am like the most jinxed person in the entire goddamn world. This is fucking ridiculous. Pardon my language. It's just, God. It's been such a ridiculous long grind these last few days. Alright, one more. The wife hasn't called yet. You obviously got kicked for something there, Matsu. Being rude to a mod, I would imagine. I'll do one more. That's 2 runs now that I said I'll do one more. Terrible. Man, I'm just so damn jinxed with these medallions. It's brutal. I'm half tempted to just go with that bow canister, even though I don't like the shot, just because it's... It's not the place there, Matsu. Not the place. I don't know. I told you already before, I don't know who kicked you or why they kicked you. I'm assuming. But anyway, like I said, you never bothered talking to me about it. You just started talking to other people, so I don't know what to tell you, man. But I'm not going to argue about it while I'm streaming. That's just not as rude. Don't need PDTs. What am I doing here? Need the goods and the other goods. I'm gonna stick with the same flavor, I think. You know where I'm at. I'm always in Discord. I'm on the DD2 Discord all day long. You also know I never look at my Steam invites. I get 10 or so a day and I don't even look at them. Let's see. Go up a little closer. That should get it. I still just don't ever like this side. Always worrying about the flyers coming out. I mean, I guess the weapon mans have been doing a pretty decent job with them, putting them way over there like that. Let's go like that with them this time. I'm using a medallion. There's Zab with defense rate, defense range, or deadly strikes, and power transfer. I forgot about my Frosties. For the Protons, I'm using a mark with defense crit, power transfer, and Frosty beams. Yeah, it's similar, Mr. Panks. The bad part about it is it's all connected. Well, crap, I spent way too much mana there. How much do I have left? I got 170. Or no, I got 270. I did something different this time, didn't I? Lady Orcs can be stunned, their wrist, but they can't be slowed. I feel like I did something different. 270. Or no, that's right, because I did one 60 DU lane, and then the rest 70. So let me get the 60 DU lane in first. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, she can't be slowed. So like Frosties won't work. Anything that slows won't work. She'll run right through Protons, but if she freezes, or I mean if the Protons freeze her, then she will. She can be frozen and she can be stunned. Yeah, a Frostbite Tower with freeze on it freezes them. That's for sure. But it's only going to get one of them. And the others are going to run by. Didn't spend my DU appropriately on the other lanes, but good enough. Sure to work. You sold Frosty Duet? What'd you do that for? It's alright, just gotta get another one. Frosty Duet actually isn't as valuable now, in my opinion, now that the Frosty doesn't stack. Yeah, it's definitely it there, Chandler. Just playing the trials. Any difficulty, you get 25 for every win. Oh, I did so much of that there, Zeb. There's no doubt. Oh, it's definitely a slow grind there, Chandler, no doubt. But then there's the weekly. Make sure you do the weekly and the dailies and all that. In fact, when does the weekly reset? That doesn't reset till tomorrow night. Or no, it reset already. Sweet. I got another 600 sitting there. Which one was it again? Altar of a Thame Incursion. Very nice. Good enough. Alright, part-time night. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I like the monthly quests. I mean, I wish they had a weekly and a monthly. You know, and have the monthly something that's actually difficult and not something you could just burn through in an hour or whatever. I guess some of the monthlies took longer than others, but for the most part, they were all really, really farmable, AFKable in a lot of situations. Oh, I hear you, Rado. I've done that a bazillion times myself. Always makes you wonder afterwards when you look and you see your shard wasn't upgraded. You can use as weapon manufacturers and just spawn camp Chaos 3, depending on your level, how strong you are, Cameron. But like if I farm Chaos 3 now, I'll throw like 1 or 2 flame auras per entrance, or throw weapon mans at every entrance or whatever. The flame auras are probably the quickest build because you can just slam them down and go. Yeah, that's more than effective there. If you use flamethrowers in a wall, then you can even AFK the siege rollers, which is kind of nice. If you have to position the flame rollers appropriately, of course. Yeah, you just have to, if you'd have to position them appropriately. So like for, like say this was a C3 map, I would put the flamethrower like over here so that it could hit down towards the wall. And then when the roller goes by, it'll just melt it once it passes it. Or, you know, depending on the map, a lot of maps you can set up a PDT or a cannon or just about anything else, like reversed. Like on this map here, you could throw a PDT right here pointed at the walls, and it would just shoot into the back of the flamethrower when it stops on the wall, or the siege roller when it stops on the walls. When it hits them in the sweet spot, it definitely does full damage. You just see it taking chunks of their health off. Yeah, Ramsters. Ramsters are good stuff. Yeah, no problem, man. They're not very strong in C7 there, Klein. I mean, they're still usable, but one of the biggest aspects of C7 is being able to kill flyers. So you definitely want something else thrown in the mix with it that will take down the flyers for you. Yeah, just like Riz said there. Ramsters are pretty mean, man. You can get them really jacked up. Get some crit damage going on those Ramsters, man, they just wreck it. Just whoever you want there, Fly. Another crappy mark, yeah. I mean, they can... Every hero can be pretty effective right now. Shit, we got the bird over here. Uh-oh. Oh, got him just in time. That was close. I'm afraid to just ignore them without having the flame arrows in there, too, because the protons, of course, don't hit them. Yeah, good morning to you, too, there, Pandu. Man, it's been a long, grindy day. I can't believe I just haven't gotten any upgrades. Yeah, it's a pretty old build, actually, Zab. I mean, the pet nuke has been going since C5. A lot of people have been using it. The best, I still think that it depends on how you built the map. But if you use weapon mans and flame arrows, the best thing to do is just ignore it. I mean, you just ignore it and let it go through the flame arrows and it dies. So I mean, it's pretty much a non-issue if you build for it. You know, this map, of course, having all these protons, the protons don't hit them, so that's not helping anything. Another dang siege. Jeez. Now Zimmerman's edition was adding in the air additional air damage from the shard, the anti-air shard, and that's definitely a nice addition. The only problem with it is you have to use a monk or have a monk with you, or it's just not effective. Another wrong stats. They're all pretty good there, Pandu. If you like the Lavamancer, you should go with the Lavamancer, you know, because you could make any of them work. There's a legendary chest at least. See what we got there. Nice helmet. Let me see what I got on my Squire. I've already got a max helmet, but that's definitely a keeper. I'll throw that on another hero. For sure. Yeah, I mean, it's just like anything else. Just like the Assassins were. The Assassins were a nightmare when they first came out. You know, but once you learn how to deal with them, it all becomes a lot easier. But I just, normally, I just choose the ignore technique for Zapper. Just completely ignore he's there and he flies through all the flamers and dies. As long as there's no towers nearby for him to aggro to. You know? Oh man, I don't know if I can do another one, frag. Alright, fine. One more. This is the last one though. And if I get Nimbus, I'm skipping it. Because I hate Nimbus. Well, I guess I don't hate it. It's a fun map, but I'm burnt out on Nimbus. What's going on there, Ace? Alright, I can live with this one. Anything good that time? No, bunch of duplicates. Now, I did get that helm as a keeper for sure. That's going to be a nice piece for my mage, or the apprentice maybe. No good, no good. No good there either. Nimbus isn't as bad as like Bastille. I guess the reason I don't like it is I just got it so many times on Chaos 5 and just played through it, you know. But now that it's on Chaos 7 too, it's just like, really? Need some PDTs. Forgot about that. Gotta get the flappy. Get the flyers down. It increases Zab all the way up to Ascension 666. And then it stays locked in at 2.5 million per level. But it increases slowly all the way up to that. My monk is hero damage there, Omni. I'm not going to muddy him up by splitting up the build. He will be a straight up pew pew now. From here on out. Can't use the big pets if I throw in the ability power, you know. Yeah, it's like 2 runs. 2 runs get you there. Well, the EV got some action tonight, so that was good anyway. Go in front. It going all the way to the wall? Eh, close enough. Yeah, I got some crit mixed in as well. But I mean, I'm going with hero damage over ability power. Just like this guy here. His boost still gets the job done there, Omni. It just doesn't heal. I think my heal right now only heals for like 3,000. It's just it's completely nothing. Let's see, let's go straight across this time for the flyers. Yeah, that'll work. That wall's gonna get beat up a little. Yeah, I can still boost you, man. I just can't, I can't heal you. I'll probably end up switching back. I did it just to have fun with the nuke pet for a little while again. It's been a while since I played with him. Since the last time you and I did. Got that 32 million or 36 million or whatever hit in C5 gear. It's like, yeah. Alright, I got 160 left. I can't remember how I did this one. 160. There's only essentially three lanes though. Let me see. Let me just do this. Let's just go with a 40 on each one of them. There's a bunch of stuff out there about it, Zab. Like I said, we played around with it in a live stream like 3 weeks ago or whatever. But I saw, originally I saw it in another, I don't even remember who it was. It's some other live streamer. But it's good that you made a guide though, you know. That DD2 Tools is coming around, man. It's got some good stuff on it. EV ain't got no say in there, Ace. Using the EV tonight. It would have to be, I'm sure it'd be pretty ridiculously high there, Omni. It would be over 40 million, I'm sure. I mean, we got the 32 million in C5 gear. So, I mean, it would have to be over that. I mean, it would be... I'm pretty sure it would be over 40 million. I think so, anyway. He's done a bunch of good stuff with that website, for sure. And getting the info from Trendy now helps on, like, the shards and everything. That'll be definitely a go-to source in the future. One of the problems with DD2, it's not really a problem. I mean, it's good that there's lots of community information. But there's just a lot of different people that do their own spreadsheets and all that stuff, instead of just everybody contributing to one. Like, if everybody that wanted to do that sort of thing contributed to just one source, it would be just an amazing supply of information, you know? But I mean, like, just for like the shard spreadsheets, I think there's like 5 of them. And the same thing with the stat spreadsheets, there's like 3 or 4 of them. Alright, Ace, take it easy. You know, and I understand everybody wants to do their own thing, but it would be nice if... Oh, shit! God dang it. Well, I can't make that my last run. Spacing out, Lady Orc just ran right by. Oops. There's so much for the win streak. You could put it on a sand trap there, Riss. In fact, that's what I think I use on my sand trap now, as a mark with speed and health. Oh yeah, and I get this stupid map. Oh, I got Juice Star right there, Mr. Pangs. You know what, I'll do the map, but I'm going to switch back over and do the Flame Aura build. It's just so much quicker and smoother. Let's see. I'm going to have to give up. Somebody's going to have to give up a piece of gear. Let's see, now what I got on that thing. Get rid of Frosty Beams. And take Deadly Strikes. There we go. I hate to do it, guys, but I'm taking the wimpy way. I can just slam this stuff down real quick on this map. I've done it so many times. I got all the DU requirements and everything completely memorized, so... Now I do need my PDTs back out there for the air though. I saw that, Zab, but one of the problems with it doesn't take into consideration the defense speed caps. So I mean, most of that information is not necessarily accurate. Those, using an orb on everything after a certain ascension level is not at all the case. So I mean, in my opinion, he should redo that, because you would be wasting quite a bit if you did that. I mean, right now, like, and it's by defense. They're all different. It's not just a standard issue. Now, what he said in there about using a medallion with, rate, range, and power transfer, that is true. I mean, you can use that setup on almost anything and be successful. There's no doubt about it. But as far as those switching to orbs and all that stuff, that's not even close to true. In fact, I can't even see using an orb on anything once I get all maxed Chaos 7 gear. I don't think I'll use a single orb, just because you'll be at that mark already. You won't using or losing out on all that defense power or crit would just be a huge waste. So I mean, it's definitely a well thought out, really good article, and the graph and all that stuff. I was actually linking people to it into one of my streams when I first saw it, and then I started seeing the C7 gear, and it's like, nah. But I mean, it's a good, well thought out article for sure. Just didn't think about those minimums and caps. I mean, you pretty much have to have a maxed C7 piece on not every defense, but on most defenses for that to be the case. But yeah, orbs, unless there's some kind of change to the caps, orbs are not going to be a thing. There's no doubt. I mean, they might have their uses on individual defenses, where it just works out to use an orb better. Just one. It's not just medallions. The stat is the same on all of them. A totem, a medallion, or a mark. I think in Chaos 9 or Chaos 8, you'll be over the speed cap without them changing it. In Chaos 5, they're all really close. I mean, on just about on every defense, you can go with really any of the three, depending on what you have, and be successful. Now, I mean, some are going to be slightly higher than others, of course. The medallion maybe, or mostly with the power transfer. But they are really, really close to each other. I mean, Chaos 5 was definitely probably the closest they will ever be in value to one another. Alright, we got Flamars now. I'm sitting here looking for the Protons to upgrade. I gotta skip this song. I let it play through once earlier. I can't do it this time. There we go. Hate that damn song. What's going on there, Minecraft? I'm doing good. How about you? Throw one more up there. See if we can't wreck some stuff up here. Or get punched in the face. One of the two. Man, I'm so tempted to use that blue canister and get all that additional health, but I just don't want to give up the shard slot. Even with using a Chaos 6 canister now. The legendary canisters are so dang elusive, it's crazy. You know, the monk weapon, you get a weapon almost every run. You get a purple weapon, or better. The canisters, you just don't. I mean, you go 5-6 runs and only see one purple canister. Oh, I agree. Loot definitely needs to be changed. It's very frustrating currently. I mean, it's driven quite a few people away. Now, I'm sure though they're all people that will return once there's some changes made. But the loot situation definitely needs a little love for sure. Drops and what drops where, benefits to playing multiplayer, you know. I mean, it's always more fun to play in a group, you know. But just right now, there's just no reason to. I mean, if you're grinding for equipment, you want to get the maps done as fast as you can. And a group is only going to slow you down, you know? And it's unfortunate, but sadly, it's the truth. Well, at least you're seeing them, Nathan. I mean, I haven't seen a legendary canister all night. And this is what, just since I've been streaming, that's 4 hours. And, yeah, no legendary canisters at all. Come on, assassins. Die quick. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I would like to see, personally, I would like to see more legendary items drop. And I think the whole gear gating system needs to change. You know, it's a confusing system. For a new player, you would have no idea. I mean, without doing... Somebody shouldn't... You know, you should have to open the wiki in a game just to do, or to look something up. It shouldn't be required to play the game, though, you know? You should be able to play a game without going to the wiki. And unfortunately, we're just not there. It's a really confusing system. Extra 1,500 gold in the bank. Nothing wrong with that. Come on, die, you bastards. 3:40. Damn, the wife's there late. She was supposed to get off at 3, and she still hasn't even called me. Maybe I should look and make sure see if my phone's turned on. Crap medallion. Imagine that. How odd. Alright. Oh, forgot to look for a Flappy Bird. He's coming too. Where's he at? Oh, I can ignore him. That's right. We got auras now. So the Flappy Bird... Oh, he still took a dive. I guess I didn't upgrade that aura enough. Or at all. It's like 21,000 and change. There's Zeb. Exclamation stats will give you the link to all the mins and max. But I think it's like 20, just over 21,000 or something. Oh shit! Flyer's going in. God damn it! Spacing out again. Son of a bitch. All right, guys. It's getting late. I'm not gonna keep going. But thank you guys for swinging by. I appreciate you guys sticking with it for so long tonight. But that has just got to be it. I hate to go out on a bad note, but the last 2 matches getting owned just from being lackadaisical. So it is time for me to figure out what to do with the wife and then get some sleep. It's almost 4 in the morning. But anyway, thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow at, 3 p.m. Pacific time. So that's in, almost 11 hours. 11 hours and 15 minutes from right now. I will be back. So I'll see you then, guys. Take it easy.